continuing to build their chemistry and connection. The unspoken bond that yields victory. Our tip-off just moments away. Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Hazonia, and it's Lyles in at the 3 spot. And Fournier kicks to Dorsey. Off target from three-point range. Hazonia with the ball. And he makes good on the layup. I think we can officially say at GA the playoffs are looming in the not-too-distant future.
Yeah, and for most teams out there, there's still plenty of work to do. It's not just about qualifying for the postseason. It's about getting a good seed as well.
To the paint. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can threat him with the lead pass. Well done.
Pass to Vezenkov. Inside. Here's Milutinov. It's deflected, and they get it back. Here's Ward. Shot clock at 3. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And for a look at how the competition stacks up right now, here's the latest edition of the Power Rankings. They tell a great story. And you take a look at this home team, they're still dominant, sitting at number 1 once again.
When you look at this visiting team, they're playing consistent basketball right now. Just what a team wants to do at this stage of the season. And you want to go into the postseason knowing who you are and what you're capable of.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power, hammering down the two-hand slam.
Outstanding entry pass there. He knew exactly where to go with the ball.
And now, here's Hazonia. And looking at his production, he averages a little more than 7 points a game. Pass to Tavares. Here's Okiki. Takes the 3. Tavares kicks to Hazonia. Knocks down the 3 ball. Hazonia's got 7 points.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Down low. Now Dorsey. Pass to Vezenkov. That one's no good. 0 of 1 to begin the game. And they're running. Ring shot on the way. And it's Vezenkov with the rebound. Gone just 1 for 5 from the field to start the quarter. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. That shot is no good. And he's 1 for 3 from the floor. And now, here's Hazonia. He's tightly guarded. It's blocked. Here's Vezenkov, covered by Lyles. To the left wing. Here's Ward. No scoring in this one. Sinks the triple.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
There's the pick. Here's Hazonia. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Here's Dorsey. Hazonia defending. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
While he's a bit undersized for a forward, he more than makes up for it with his balance.
There's 48 seconds left here in the first quarter. Count that bucket.
As hot as he's been this quarter, the game plan is simple, folks. Get him the ball and get out of the way.
Now Dorsey. And looking at his production, he averages a little more than 7 points a game. The shot's good from Fournier.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
And here is Hazonia. 11 points in the game. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Wiles. Back to Hazonia. Can't get it to fall. Here's Vazenkov. We saw him with 10 points last game. Stolen. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. They're up. Welcome back, everyone, to the second quarter of play here on Noche Latina. Vamanos. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge, too.
We've got Ward, and it's Fournier in at the shooting guard. And now, here's Hazonia. A floater, rebounded by Ward. We've got Hazonia, and it's Tavares in its center. Pass to Vazenkov. Outside Fournier. The three ball. Dorsey. Here's Vazenkov. To the inside. Here's Ward, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Hazonia with the ball. He's got 11. And finished off by Hazonia.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
The ball really well in this game, 58%. And he banks in the layup. Hazonia's got 15 points.
His shooting has been outstanding. Definitely one of the reasons they're up in this game.
Here's Dorsey. Hazonia defending. Up top, Fournier. He has 5. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. And why don't we take a chance now to see which teams have been the NBA's highest scoring squads this month.
I just love their offensive flow lately. I mean, this is a dominant team offensively because of that rhythm and pace.
Hazonia on the wing. He's got 15. Here's the teardrop. Falls right in. He is 8 for 11 with that shot.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
The shot by Dorsey, no good.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Here's Hazonia, and finished off by Hazonia.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Here's Dorsey. Lays it up and banks it in. RJ, one defensive stat that teams are tracking these days, deflections. Why do you think that's so important to them?
Well, it's a measure of your activity and disruption. Even if you don't get the steal, messing up the flow of a team's offense can be so impactful.
Now Hazonia, 19 points in the game. From 16 feet away, he cans it. Hazonia's got 21.
Wow, unconscious has he been this quarter. They're riding that hot hand.
Right side, Fournier. It's stolen by Wiles, and they're on the break. Lets it go with a 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Lets it go. Dorsey, that's good. Dorsey's got 4 this quarter.
Stayed with it, and his effort is rewarded with the second chance bucket.
Here's Hazonia, and finished off by Hazonia.
Did you just see what I saw? I mean, that move was out of this world.
Executed, don't you think, to perfection, Greg. I mean, he had the rim in his sights and was not going to be stopped.
And a moment now to check out the numbers for Fournier. How last month turned out for him, and he's right up there in the top 20 in scoring. Certainly a force to be reckoned with offensively.
And it's his lightning-quick hands that have put him in the top 3 in steals. Also, his tremendous anticipation. He's constantly all over the basketball. And now, here's Hazonia. Defense right on him. 6 on the shot clock. And finished off by Hazonia.
And slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up on that rim, didn't he? There's 31 seconds left in the first half of the game. Outside Fournier. And that one is good. Fournier's got his 3rd basket of the night. Here's Hazonia. 25 points in the game. Here's the drive. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
That'll do it for the first half. They lead by 13. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
To me, it starts with their effort. They have to become more active defensively to prevent easy look shot.
Yeah, the only way.
And let's move on to the... And that's all for us.
And it probably has to happen quickly. We've got Ward, and it's Vezenkov in at the 4th spot. Here's Hazonia. Misses from short range.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
We've got Hazonia, and it's Lyles in at the small forward. And on the floor for Chris Finch as we get into the second half. That one's good, Vezenkov.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Back to Hazonia. It's tipped, and that one ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Really like that work there in the paint. He has really established a low post presence.
And for those of you turning in, we're about a minute into the second half.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. And finish off by Hazonia.
Operation Feed the Horse. Feed him early and often. And guess what? It's working. They have the lead.
Dorsey down low. That shot misses.
Yeah, it feels like he's forcing things, which will happen. He's trying to help his team.
And finish off by Hezonja.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. Outside Fournier. Driving inside. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Fournier's got 9.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Hezonja. And finish off by Hezonja.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
Now, here's Fournier. Defense is right there. Now Dorsey. To the middle. Here's Milutinov. And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Cuts off the pass. He's got a clear path. Here's Fournier. The fast break ends at the rim with a jam.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Here's Ward. 5 points in the game. 4 on the clock. Puts up a deep 3. Rebound by Tavares.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Yep, that one goes in there.
Give a good player a good look, and you know what the outcome will be.
Gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go down in this quarter. What a fantastic start to the half. There's a screen. Here's Hezonja, and finish off by Hezonja.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Pass to Vizenko. Now Dorsey. The 3. Doesn't go that time.
Slow going for him this quarter. The defense putting up a good fight.
There's 37 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Bucket is good.
And it's coming easy for them right now. 5 baskets in a row in the paint.
Gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Pass to Vizenko. With the floater. Rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Okiki. And he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
And really the story of this second half. One team getting the shots they want. The other, not so much.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. We've got Ward, and it's Fournier in at the 2-guard spot. Here's Hezonja. Up again. Here's Tavares. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
And just scrapes and claws for that offensive rebound and doesn't take any chances there with the putback.
And GA, strong work all around. And the rebound and the stuff both. Wow. Being an almost unfair 78% from the field. Here's Okiki. Tavares passes to Hezonja. fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. Off the mark from 16 feet out. Ward. And that one, good. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Here's Azania, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And that one misses. So GA between the NBA Cup, the play-in, the new All-Stars to some experimentation.
No doubt. And listen, not all the ideas have been successful, right? But overall, that willingness to innovate has paid off. The world doesn't stand still, and neither should the NBA.
Here's Dorsey. Makes it off the glass. And here is Hazonia. There's the screen. And finish off by Hazonia.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. Here's Dorsey, and it's blocked. And it's going to be out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Fournier in the corner, 5 to shoot. Lets the 3 fly.
And they've struggled from three-point range here in the second half, and it's making it that much harder for them to chip away at that lead. Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. Hazonia up top. From 15 feet away, does not go in.
Oh, that's a missed opportunity from the mid-range. He can hit that.
Fournier against Wyatt. Oh, off the glass.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
1:57 left in the fourth quarter. There's the pick. And there's the dunk.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Now, here's Fournier. D right on him.
Well, I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
And so the coach's challenge here comes into play. The coach protesting the...
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Closer detail, what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
It's tipped, and that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession. Shot clock at 5. Fires the 3. Can't get it. Gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. .58 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Free throw good, Dorsey. Good on both. Gone 3 of 8 here in the fourth quarter. Got it to go off the glass.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
And as it should be, to be this dominant on another team's floor, look, when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good.
Here's Dorsey. Hazonia defending. Dorsey in the post. He nails it from 11. And now, here's Hazonia. Jacks up a three. No good. Outside Fournier. The putback. And so it's a victory for the road team in this one. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And
Exciting NBA action. This is Brian Anderson, Stan Van Gundy, and Grant Hill here with me. And in a few moments, we'll hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Dorsey in at the point guard position. Anderson gets the bucket. And with the All-Star break just behind us, Grant, everyone should be well rested for every game.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, you'd be surprised how quickly that rest evaporates. It's much needed, but it only gets you so far.
Now here's Fournier. Pass to Dorsey. 6 on the shot clock. It's hauled in by Petrushev. This one for 3. Gets the 3 to fall.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And now just over a minute played here in the first. Here's Dorsey with the drive. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus. Well, you know Coach loves seeing the offensive game plan being executed to perfection.
A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter. Good work there as it goes. Gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. The 3 is up. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Well, this offense is off to an outstanding start. They're communicating, executing, and finding great shots.
Drives to the hoop. Here's Vezinkov. Checking his stats. He's scoring around 9.5 points per game. Here's Dorsey. There's the steal. On the break. Lays it up and banks it in.
What a start. 5 for 5 from the floor, executing the game plan to perfection at this point.
On the wing, Fournier. Anderson covers. Fournier with the bucket.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
And Ward pulls it down. Pass to Vezinkov. There's a screen. The teardrop. It's hauled in by Petrushev. Gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. Let's go with a 3. Drills it from deep. He's got 9.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
Minute 32 left in the first quarter here. The shot by Dorsey, no good. Gone 6 of 7 and looking good. Jacks up a 3. Knocks it down from distance.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
He buries it from 3.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
There's 45 seconds left to play in the first. In transition. Here's Musa. No good on the triple. Gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. The kick out to Fournier. Inside. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride and makes it look easy.
Here's Musa. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
To the paint. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Great pass to hit him in stride. Love to see teammates in sync with each other.
And as the first quarter wraps up, already a We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
Yeah, and when you're hitting threes early, that opens up the floor and really helps your offense.
And it's Dorsey in at the one spot.
They've now had assists on each of their last 3 buckets.
It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Nice. Gets his 2nd bucket. He's 2 for 4 now.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
Second quarter of basketball, about a minute played so far. He drops it from range.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
3-pointer, and he knocks it down. He's 3 of 5 now from the floor.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first. Well, when you look at what he's provided them on the offensive end, it's been an important part of why they're leading.
To the right side. Here's Vazinkov. And he dunks it down.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. 25 points in the game.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
To the middle. Intercepted. 3 on 3. Blocked. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. And there's a pick. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
Here's Musa. 15 in his last outing. Outside Fournier. And one key for quality teams in this league, beating the opponents you're supposed to beat. What goes into that, Grant?
Well, B.A., they call them trap games. An opponent that, on paper, isn't up to your level, especially when they're missing key guys. The thing is, can you find that juice to take care of business?
Gotten off to a perfect 4 for 4 start in the second. Down low. The layup off target. Gotten 21 points so far from three-point land. They're 7 of 10. Here's the pick. Fires in the triple.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Oh, got a piece of it. Here's Vazinkov. 9 points for him in his last game. To the wing, right side. Lets the 3 fly. Buries it from 3. Dorsey's got 10 points.
He's finally started to settle down here in the second quarter. Just needed to work up a sweat.
Musa, no good.
Well, clearly it hasn't been his best game offensively, but collectively, they've still found a way to get the lead. Yeah, his athleticism more than makes up for his lack of size. Allows him to compete even against bigger guys.
Shoots from the right block. Basket counts. 30 points in the game.
He's putting them to the test this quarter, attacking every chance he gets.
Anderson against Fournier. Pass to Dorsey. To the inside. Clock at 6. Vezenkov. And he gets the bucket. Vezenkov's got 6 in the quarter.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Down low. And they're pushing it up. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. Pass to Petrushev. Launches it from deep. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. That'll do it for the first half. They're up by 10. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
They're getting good looks from range. That's been the key. But they also hit a bunch of contested threes, playing with great confidence.
Next up, thanks for joining.
Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. These are his first free throws of the game. And he knocks down the first one. So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. The 3. Here's Caboclo. Takes the 3. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Deep into the game, you rely on players like him to keep delivering.
Trying to make up ground here.
And with plenty of time left, you want to play with urgency, but not desperation.
Pass to Ward. Here's Dorsey. Puts it up. And that one's good. Vezenkov. Vezenkov's got 8 points.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Takes it inside. Pass to Dorsey. Here's Vezenkov. Give him 8. From behind the arc. The shot by Dorsey, no good.
And with that miss, they're just 1 for 4 to start the third quarter.
Anderson against Fournier. Fournier with some nice D. Anderson's gone 2 of 5 from the field here. Here's Dorsey. He's got 11. Anderson pulls it down.
This is not how they wanted to start the second half. Just 1 of 5 so far.
The shot that time not on target. Shooting an amazing 61%. Looking confident. Pass to Ward. To the paint. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. Gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. Fires the 3. Doesn't go that time. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Here's Vezinkov. Pass to Dorsey. The three ball. It's hauled in by Petrushev. Petrosev's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Caboclo misses. Gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. They set a pick. Here's Fournier. Goes back up. Rips in the dunk off the timely pump fake.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Trying to claw their way back into this.
And the best way to do that, minimize your mistakes and take good shots.
Pass to Dorsey. Three-pointer. He nails it. That's his 5th make in 11 tries.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Here's the three. Fournier with a rebound. Gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Here's Vezinkov. There's the drive. Here's Dorsey. He's got 14. Pass to Vezinkov. The three is up. It's hauled in by Petrushev. Petrosev's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Inside, here's Caboclo. And he throws it down with one hand.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
Back to Fournier. No good with a layup. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And it's Anderson in at the three, the small forward.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Puts up a three. He can't hit that time.
Yeah, there's no reason for the defense to get out on him right now. Just let him keep taking that shot until he shows them he's going to knock it down.
To the middle. Here's Ward. And he gets it to go.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Pass to Fournier. Anderson pulls it down. Gotten just one shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Here's Caboclo. It's stolen. Here's Vezinkov. Pass to Dorsey. Just 5 on the clock. Right wing. Here's Vezinkov. Up again. It's good on the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Oh, they pick off the pass. Oh, he jammed it.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
Now here's Anderson. Here's Musa. It's good!
I like that. Punch it inside. You usually end up with a good shot and or get fouled.
Fournier against Anderson. Here's Dorsey. Six to shoot. They set the pick. Tipped. And they're on the run. Puts up the tray. That misses. Gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. Minute 32 left in the fourth quarter. Flushes it down with both hands.
You know, that was an excellent play right there. Using his strength to power through contact.
Well, that's what you expect from him in this situation.
Gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth. Going inside. Yes! Using that window!
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Here's Dorsey. Fournier up top. Anderson covers. .44 seconds left in the final quarter. Here's Dorsey. Another chance. Oh, he cannot hit. Here's Musa. The free ball is down.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Now here's Fournier. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Yes, sir! The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. From deep three-point range. That's off. And so the home crowd treated to a win. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans.
His teams prepare for the playoffs.
It always helps when you can spread out your minutes, prevent stars from being overworked, and diminish the risk of injury.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Anderson, and it's Caboclo in at the 4 spot. They set the pick. Here's Azania. Here's Tavares. Petrushev with the rebound. Misses the layup. Here's Okiki. Here's Zonia on the wing. Just 4 to shoot. His 3-pointers off the mark. First quarter of play, 1 minute played. With the drive. Petrushev with the rebound.
Oh, wow. Okay, we're going to start the game with 4 straight misses. Look, that's about as rough as it gets. It'll get going soon.
They set the pick. Okiki grabs the miss. Gone 0 of 4, missing their first 4 field goals here. Over to the wing. And now, here's Hazonia, defended by Anderson. Got a hand on it.
Yeah, trying to get going here, but that's an offer for the first 5 here to start the game.
Here's Musa. Count it. Good.
And that'll start us off already. You can feel the tension in this arena.
And sometimes getting that first bucket puts momentum in your corner, but we'll just have to see.
And now, here's Hazonia. He averages a bit over 6 points a game. Pass to Maladon. And here is Hazonia. Here's Tavares. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. While we can, let's have a peek at the league's top foul shooting teams over the course of the last month.
And they've had a lot of success at the free throw line, converting those at a high level. So I'd look for them to continue to attack the rim.
Out to the right wing for the 3. The shot comes out. And here's the fast break. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Hazonia, the pass to Tavares. Misses the baby hook. Gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Inside. And he goes in for the dunk.
And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
That's how you drive your point home right there. First quarter of play, we're about 3 minutes in. Puts up a 3. A rebound by Hazonia. To the inside. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
And so he makes both from the line.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
Here's Musa. His last outing, he had 8 points. Nice move. And the layup is up and in.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And a moment now to see the stats for Anderson. Breaking down his play since the All-Star break. And he's right up there in the top 20 in scoring. Certainly a force to be reckoned with offensively.
And back to his efficiency from 3, as you said, he's top 10 in the league. Defenses are now trying to deny him the basketball, but really to no avail.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there. Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Pass to Caboclo. And stolen by Hezonja. And finished off by Hezonja.
And that's such good work to make this a one-possession game. Terrific steal to get it all started.
Here's Anderson. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Drives to the hoop. And finish off by Hezonja.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. From past the arc, it's hauled in by Lyle. With 4 seconds on the clock, misses the layup.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
A good close contest so far as we finish. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
Making it as difficult as possible for the offense to find clean looks. Great stuff.
They've got Melodon. He's out there with Mario Hezonja, and it's Okiki in at the power forward. They've got Anderson, and it's Petrushev in at the center position. And now, here's Hezonja. Pass to Tavares, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And that's why you don't let them get positioned deep in the post.
And they need better team defense. How about your man in the post? It takes multiple guys to stop him.
We've got Hezonja. He's out there with Melodon. And it's Lyles in at the 3, the small forward. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Can't connect from short range.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
They've got Anderson. And it's Caboclo in at the 4-man position.
And after that ragged first quarter, they're getting some momentum, some confidence. Nice flow.
And he uses the glass on the layup.
What I want to know is, where is the rim protection? That was just too easy.
And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Here's Tavares, and he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Greg, you think about the value of those sage veterans on a team, guys that have been around the block, played a lot of years. Why are they so important?
Well, a lot of times they'll echo the message of the head coach. And I tell you what, it's also, as a coach, you love having those veteran players because you can trust what they're going to do on the floor. That consistency is really important, not just for the coaches, but the teammates.
And now, here's Hezonja. 6 points for him. And that one is hammered home.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
It's good.
Oh, perfect timing there to knock down the teardrop.
Gotten 4 of the first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. Trying to break that ice-cold streak, and it's good on the layup. Hezonja's got 8.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Pass to Musa. Rebound by Tavares. Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second quarter. Okiki, and that one is stuffed right through.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
And now, here's Hezonja. He's got 8. Finished off by Hazonia.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
He's looking much more confident here in the second quarter as far as his scoring goes.
They set the screen.
Ooh, what a slam!
Oh, my. What a slam!
Gracious. And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Here's Okiki. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. He'll take his third and fourth free throw shots at the game right here.
And of course, we'd all like to see his percentage at the line improve, but he just does not have the touch right now. He's in the 60s.
46 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Make it 5 for 10 with him in that bucket.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
24 seconds left in the first half. Here's Tavares. Petrushev with the rebound. Petrushev's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's the three. Hits the three-point bomb. He's got 14. 8 seconds left in the second quarter. Here's Tavares. Can't cash in from close range. No good. And some good action to the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. They lead by 3. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
And this is totally off topic, but how did you guys feel about
Hazonia out there with Maladon. Then it's Trey Lyles. And it's Okiki in at the 4 slot. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half. Pass to Petrushev. It's stolen. And now here's Hazonia. Clock at 6. Shoots from 12. Petrushev with the rebound. Being 55% from the floor. They're feeling very confident offensively. Here's Musa. 2 points. That one goes. Musa's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Here's the screen. Here's Hazonia, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
For the tie. Rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Anderson outside. Right around a minute and a half played here in the 3rd quarter. For 3. Hits that one through the hole. Make him now 7 of 13 in this game.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
And now, here's Hazonia. Tight defense on him. Stripped away. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. It's stolen. Tavares kicks to Lyles. Hazonia up top. Pass to Tavares. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Let's take a second to see the teams that have been the toughest inside this season so far.
And these teams have both hung their hat on their defense, especially in the paint. We're looking at two of the premier shot blocking teams in our league.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Count the basket.
Now, how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket?
Now Hazonia. He's got 14. Makes that one fall. It's his 8th bucket in 15 shot attempts.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
And there's the drive. And the first one drops. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. 1:49 left in the third quarter. The tray. Petrushev with the rebound. Petrushev's got his 8th rebound here tonight.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far. And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Here's Musa. He's got 8. 1:03 left to play here in the third. Takes it inside.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Hazonia's shot is off. Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second half. Tremendous efficiency. Stripped it away. Okiki passes to Meladon. Chalk up 2 there. Meladon's got his first 2 points of the night.
He'll be asking for some lottery numbers later if he keeps knocking down shots like that.
19 seconds left here in the third quarter. And a missed layup. Second chance effort. There's Tavares. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And doing some dirty work on the offensive glass.
And then fouls it up, Greg, with heavy-duty jam on his mind with a terrific putback. 3/4 of... Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page, woo.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. They've got Anderson, and it's Musa in at the 2 guard. Clock at 4. Hazonia's shot is off.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
Here's Anderson, and he drops it in from the low post.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
Hazonia with the ball. Pass to Tavares. Back to Hazonia. To the paint. Tavares can't hit. Hitting a tremendous 61% from the floor. Hitting in all cylinders. And the three ball is good. He's got 22.
Really in a good position thanks to the accuracy from beyond.
And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up. He misses the free throw.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. No good on the second free throw. Nifty move. Okeke grabs the miss. Okeke's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Pass to Maladon. Teardrop shot, and it's good on the way in.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for them.
Caboclo. From deep. The shot misses.
It hasn't been his best game, but his team is still doing just enough to be up.
Hazonia up top. It's blocked. We're in the 4th quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
And that's in there.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
Lays it in off the window.
Draw them in and kick it out. Great execution to open up an easy look from outside.
There's 1:54 left in the 4th quarter. Does not go. Gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight. 5 of 12. And it's Hazonia with the foul. That's his first foul.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
8-point game. A 3-pointer. Good.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the 4th quarter. And he banks the layup in. Gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the 4th. Strong work at that end of the floor. And that one drops.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
Here's Tavares. Whoops, they pick off the pass. Stolen. Picked him clean. From 18 feet away, and the ball goes out of bounds. It's turned over.
I'm not sure what he was thinking. That's a weird pass.
They've been a little too casual with the ball out there.
Yeah, but you can't force that square peg into the round hole. Oftentimes, you just got to make that first simple pass and get a rhythm from that.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Gets a hand on it. Sees him with the putback. A deep three. That shot no good. The visiting club takes the win on the road. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead
postseason, Grant. What are the contenders honed in on?
Well, B.A., the biggest priority is to have everyone healthy. Without a full deck of cards, it's very tough to win a title. And, of course, maintaining positive momentum wouldn't hurt either.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Chuma Okiki is out there with Trey Lyles. And it's Hazonia in at the 1.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Here's Hazonia. Boom! He jams it straight down.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? They set the screen. Here's Fournier. And he buries his first look.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Here's Hazonia. Looking at the numbers, he's putting up 7 points a game. And the layup is good off the glass.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pick.
Outside Fournier. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Here's Hazonia. 9 points in his last outing. Jams it in off the great move.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Here's Ward, averaging around 5 points a game.
Oh, what a powerful finish. You could feel the impact.
Oh, he's going to be bragging about that one later, and for good reason, too, man.
Well, that's what poor defense will get you. They deserve to get dunked on there.
Here's Hazonia. He's got 6. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
They've really come out swinging, hitting 4 of their first 5 shots.
Here's Dorsey. Outside Fournier. Pass to Dorsey. Shot clock at 6. 11 feet out. And Hazonia pulls it down.
Well, there you have it. Their first miss of the game, but still off to a solid start here in terms of shooting.
And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. Gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. Here's Ward. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Count it. Good. Ward's got 6.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. Fournier for 3. And the three-pointer goes. Give him 8 points now.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
A minute 31 left now in the first quarter. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
That free throw, no good. And he can't make the second free throw either. He missed them both.
Well, that's a rarity for him, not being able to cash in on the trip to the line.
Pass to Vizenkov. Into the lane. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. The first free throw is good. And that's good as he hits both shots.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
We've got 1:08 left in the first quarter. Here's Hazonia. They can't stop the run with that one. Pass to Vizenkov. Here's Dorsey. Here's Ward. He's got 6. No good. A bit long that time.
Well, he didn't go up very strong there, and the defense was able to just push him off his shot.
Here's Tavares.
Now that takes a skillful touch.
Yeah, excellent control to just ease the ball back up and in. The home team calls timeout. We've got 22 seconds left in the first quarter. Pass to Vizenkov. Here's Dorsey. Yep, that one goes. 5 ticks left to play in the first quarter. Here's Hazonia. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
We've got Trey Lyles. He's out there with Chuma Okiki, and it's Tavares in at the center position. Now here's Fournier. Defense is right there. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
Can you believe that's their first turnover? Good ball security has really helped them build this lead.
Here's Hazonia. Ball stolen. And here they come. Fournier with the bucket. Fournier's got 10 points in the game.
When you get a chance to run the floor like that, you have to capitalize. Great hustle on that play.
Here's Hazonia. And Ward pulls it down.
And we talk about the importance of protecting the rim. Right there, outstanding defense.
Here's Vizenkov. And the shot's good.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Here's Hazonia. Give him 8 points now. And they pick up 2. 10 points for him. Grant, you played in a more physical era of the NBA. Now it seems like the league is trying to strike a balance there.
I think you're spot on, B.A. There's been some back and forth, trying to keep the game free-flowing and physical. The league's trying for the best of both worlds.
Carries it down low. Hazonia's got 6 points in the quarter. Gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Outside Fournier. Shot clock at 5. Driving to the basket, and Dorsey gets it to go.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
Here's Hazonia. He's got 12. Ooh, that one makes him 7 for 14. Got a nice rhythm going here today.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Pass to Dorsey. Here's Vizenkov. Here's Dorsey. 15 in his last outing. Fournier up top. Lots of room. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Fournier's got 12.
They're going old school out there now, working the mid-range part of the floor.
Here's Hazonia. Drops in the 3.
Well, if they can come back and take the lead, this will be because he's carrying him. This quarter's been all about him and his offense.
Here's Dorsey. 6 points for him. And it's good for 2. Give him 8. Gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. And there's the screen. Here's Hazonia. And it's off from 3-point range. Gotten each of their 6 shots to fall here in the second. Floats one, and Dorsey gets it to go. Dorsey's got 8 here in this quarter.
Nice little floater there. Soft touch.
Here's Hazonia. 17 points in the game. Fires the 3. No good that time. Gone an outstanding 7 of 7 so far in the second quarter. Fournier up top. Here he goes. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there. 2 fouls for him now in the first half. He's going to have to be really smart going forward.
Here's Vezinkov. Pass to Vezinkov. Another shot. And he sinks the layup. Vezinkov's got 6.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
They need this. And he jams it home with authority.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Out to the right wing. Here's Dorsey. And so we've reached the end of the first half of play. They lead by 13. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Thanks for tuning in. Welcome. A clinic in execution.
Shooting 52% from the floor so far. And it's Dorsey in at the point guard position. Here's Hazonia. And that one is hammered home.
Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
They've got Chuma Okiki. Also, Trey Lyles is out there. And it's Hazonia in at the 1 spot. Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5. Zinkov. That one off the back iron and out. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Incredible work right there on the glass. Just doing all he can to extend that lead.
Hey, once you got him on the ropes, keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of hope.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. Here's Ward. He's got 6. He gets it in there. Ward's got 8.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
Here's Hazonia. 23 points in the game. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Pass to Vizenkov. Outside Fournier. Here's Vizenkov. There's the three. The rebound by Tavares. Gone 3 of 3 in the second half. Here's Hazonia. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfect.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. They set the pick. The shake, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Here's Ward. Give him 8. And there's the drive. It's blocked. And here comes the break. Pass to Hazonia. Six to shoot. Drops in the layup for 2. Hazonia's got 31 points.
Well, the screen is what gave him space to make his move.
Outside Fournier. And it's blocked. A minute 42 left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Hazonia. Give him 31 now. Pass to Tavares. Here's Hazonia. There's the triple. And Ward pulls it down.
Well, so far in the second half, he hasn't been able to get another 3 to fall.
Here's Fournier. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Fournier's got 16 points now.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
59 seconds left in the third. Off with the layup. Gone 4 of 8 in the third. And that one drops. He's got 18.
He's had it going offensively, helping them build this lead.
Driving inside, and a two-handed jam.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
Outside Fournier. Pass to Vizenkov. Here's Dorsey. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. He's got his first free throws of the night right here. And he drops the first. Good on both. Gotten 7 of their 9 shots to fall. Quality shooting in the second half. Here's Hazonia. 33 points for him. 13 feet out. Here's Tavares. And there's the bucket. Staying with it that time. Offensive glass, getting it done.
Relentless effort creates the second chance opportunity.
And that's not going to go. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking off. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And it's Dorsey in at the point. Inside. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
Here's Hazonia. And such a nice move to make that bucket possible. Hezonja's got 16 in the second half. Shooting the ball incredibly well tonight. 73% from the floor. Here's Dorsey. Pass to Ward. Outside Fournier. Just 4 to shoot. From deep. Rebounded by Lyles. Shooting an amazing 61%. Looking confident. Here's Hezonja. And they recover it. Misses from short range. Gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Here's Ward. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Here's Hezonja. And he comes up with a bucket. Hezonja's gotten 4 this quarter.
Yeah, despite them being behind, he's been impressive. But he can't do it all by himself.
With the tip, and he grabs the board and finishes it off.
Real smooth, guys. Great job with the tip in.
Those are the kind of plays on the offensive glass that can tell you a lot about a player. Here's Hezonja. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
Overall, this quarter, he's getting good looks, and he's taking advantage.
Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Here's Vezenkov. Releases. Oh, the shot is off.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
Jams it home!
A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice. Now Fournier. Another chance. Oh, he misses the layup. Gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. A one-handed jam, rocking the rim.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold, that's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Oh, it cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Well, with him, he's dangerous because he's so confident. He wants to deliver in these moments.
Here's Dorsey. Both hands there for a little extra.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. The 8-footer. Oh, it misses. And they're so close to putting this game away.
Yeah, B.A., you don't have to do anything crazy. Just run the clock and don't turn it over. Every moment counts here. They have got to get moving.
And they have to play fast, but also smart. Every possession counts right now.
Here's Hezonja. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there. There's 18 seconds left in the game. And so they foul intentionally. And that's an intentional foul.
That's just poor clock management defensively.
He drops the first one, and that increases the lead to 6. And he's unable to get the second one. Connects!
And if you're wondering why the score is so high, look to the defense being played. Not good.
Not a lot of resistance, and trying to just outscore other teams, generally not the best recipe for long-term success.
So the first one drops, and that puts him up 5. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 6-point ball game.
No doubt, that just about seals it.
He fires from 18. So the home crowd happy here as they get the victory. This one was in the balance right until the
Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson, I'm Kevin Harlan. And our very own Allie LaForce has the sidelines covered for us tonight. Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Ward, and it's Vazenkov in at the force line. GA, if you're a team that's serious about playoff seeding, you're viewing this as the home stretch, aren't you?
Yeah, you don't want to wait until the very end of the year to make your move. This is when you stop experimenting. Just go with the things that you know you do well.
Here's Vazenkov. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 9.5 points a game. Three on the clock. Fires the three. Petrushev with the rebound. Here's Caboclo. Finishes the break with a slam.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
The shot's good from Fournier.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
We've played just over a minute here in the first. Fires for three. It's hauled in by Dorsey. Outside Fournier. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Yes, that goes in. He has 5. Here's Dorsey. And looking at his production, he averages a little more than 7 points a game. Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Vazenkov sinks the three-pointer.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Pass to Ward. Here's Vazenkov. 9-point game his last outing. Takes a three. The shot by Dorsey, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
From the arc. Good on the triple. Gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Fournier passes to Ward. Pass to Vazenkov. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. This is his first free throw of the game. And he knocks down the first one. And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Rebounded by Ward. Gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Pass to Dorsey. There's 1:47 left in the first. Here's Vazenkov. Here's Milutinov. Here's Dorsey. They set the pick. Tries yet again. Here's Milutinov. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Shot clock at 6. The wing jumper off target.
I don't know if he got in his own head there or what, because the defense can't really take credit for that miss.
Down low, here's Vazenkov. Back to Fournier. That 3 off the mark. 2 for 1 opportunity here if they want it.
And no doubt, Kevin, if I'm them, I go for it.
To the wing right side. Here's Musa. He had 15 points last out. Hits it from 3-point range.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Anderson against Fournier. Pass to Dorsey. Beyond the arc. Petrushev with the rebound. Gone 3 of 4 on three-pointers in the first quarter. Doing well from long range. This one for 3. Not going to go that time. He gets it up. Buried from...
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And indeed, they're going to look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, you know, some might say, hey, can't we just skip the replay?
So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Up by 2. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second quarter. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
Making it as difficult as possible for the offense to find clean looks. Great stuff.
We've got Ward, and it's Dorsey in at the point guard. And he drives in, and there it is for him. He's got 10. Here's Dorsey. Pass to Vezenkov. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down the two-hander.
Guys, straight power there. Straight power. The shot's good.
And how about the move he made there to come up and get himself clear in the lane for the deuce.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. The shot by Dorsey, no good.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up. And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Three-pointer. It's good. With that basket, he's now 5 for 9.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. To the paint. Here's Vezenkov. He has 7. 4 on the shot clock. Dorsey, that's good. Dorsey's got 5 points so far.
And after that ragged first quarter, they're getting some momentum, some confidence. Nice flow.
From deep. A putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, how about the finesse there? Nice little gentle touch on the board.
And you know, when you have that gentle touch, those tip-ins are easy to come by. Ward, good. You see a lot of pick and rolls, but you also, Greg, hear about inverted screens. Can you explain to the viewers what that means?
Yeah, that's where your guard actually is the one setting the pick for the bigger player, and having little guys who are willing to put their body on the line. You think of a Steph Curry, a John Stockton, 2 of the best to ever do it.
Pass to Vezenkov. We've got 1:55 left to play here in the half. Petrushev with the rebound. Gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. Took him no time at all on that one. 19 points in the game.
You thought that first quarter was good? He's been even better in the second.
And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Here's Caboclo. Here he goes. Plenty of room around him, and it's good. Caboclo's got his second basket of the game.
Dead-eye shooting from them this quarter.
Here's Fournier. Banked in off the glass.
And their shots are falling now with more regularity than we saw at first.
Gone 7 of 9 in their field goal attempts here in the second quarter. Pretty good offense. What a terrific move that was.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Pass to Dorsey. There's 42 seconds left to play in the first half. Here's Vezenkov. Intercepted. Oh, and here comes Anderson all alone. And he gets the kind bounce as that one drops in for him. Caboclo's got 4 points now in the quarter. Gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Here's Ward. That's tipped. Pass to Dorsey. And here's Fournier. He's covered by Anderson. 6 to shoot. Tries again. The shot, no good. He knocks it down, boy.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And the teams are going to have to wait before heading to the locker room. They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got that shot off in time.
And even though, you know, you're thinking maybe we don't need the replay in a situation like this, still plenty of time left in this game, and really it's about getting the call right.
And so we wrap up the first half. They lead by 8. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
Where's the intensity at the defensive end? They need to get a hand up and contest more shots.
Coach needs to encourage. Let's look now and
at 46%, making some buckets. They've got Anderson, and it's Caboclo in at the 4. Here's Ward. Offensive rebound. Another shot. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's his first trip to the line. And the first one at the line is good. He hits both from the stripe. Gotten 2/3 of their three-pointers to fall tonight. They're 6 of 9 overall. We've got Ward, and it's Fournier in at the 2-guard spot. That one, no good. Now Dorsey. He has 5. Here's Vezenkov. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. And they call an illegal screen here. We have a chance now to look at the teams that have created the most points off turnovers this season.
They've shown a tremendous ability to cash in on their opponent's mistakes, creating offense with their defense.
Here's Dorsey. Pass to Vezenkov. Now Dorsey. Here's Vezenkov. One-on-one here. The shake. Count it. And with that basket, he's now 9 of 15 from the floor.
Look, they are in front right now because of him. He keeps draining these shots at a ridiculous clip.
There's a good screen. Inside. Back to Fournier. Pass to Dorsey. Pulls up on the wing. Petrushev with the rebound. Petrushev's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Got a piece of it. It's 2-on-1. Lets it go from deep. Gets the three-pointer to fall. 26 points for him.
That's a nice play, getting the separation he needs for a clean look.
And you know it takes skill for you to get your shot up over a bigger guy. Little giant killer. That's impressive stuff.
Fournier against Anderson. Just 5 on the clock. That one drops for him. He's got 6. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Three-pointer connects from three-point range.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
The shot's good from Fournier. Fournier's got 8 points.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Shoots the 3. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. To the right side. Now Dorsey. He has 5, and it's denied.
Nothing just seems to be bouncing his way today. Mama said there'd be days like this. They have missed his production.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
1:09 left in the third. To the middle. Here's Milutinov.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And this season, he's maintained very good form at the line, shooting at about an 83% clip.
The quick crossover, what a move.
Keep riding that hot hand. He's been pretty much unstoppable.
Anderson against Fournier. To the inside. There's the steal. One-on-one here. Here's Musa. It's hauled in by Dorsey. Gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. Milutinov swiped it away. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Anderson right side. That shot no good. Although they're down big right now, Greg, still plenty of time left in this one.
At this point, they got to take it one possession at a time.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
That will count. And that one released in time, but no good. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit depth. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime-dropping ability.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. They've got Anderson. And it's Petrushev in at the 5, roaming the paint. Being at 48% from the floor. Looking good. Here's Dorsey. There's the triple. That one's good. Vazenkov.
That's a guy you want taking shots. A quality offensive player.
It's good. He has 35.
They're in strong position coming down the stretch, and he is a big reason why.
Now, here's Fournier. He's covered closely. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. From downtown, that one doesn't drop. And we've played through about a minute here in the fourth. There's a screen. Milutinov, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. That gives him the double-double, 11 points and 10 rebounds. He takes it in, drops in the layup for two.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Inside. Powered down after the assist led him into the lane.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Jacks up a three. And no good.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. From outside the arc. No good there.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this win.
Puts it up. Hands with the ball out of bounds. Fournier last touched it. Gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Nice move. And he got it. Nice execution on the layup. Gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Here's Vazenkov. Here's Ward. Clock at 6. Jumper is off. And the lights out in this building, 68% from the field. First one falls for him. He's perfect from the line this time. 1:52 left in the game. And here's Fournier. That one is good.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Driving to the basket.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. And he gets the floater to drop.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
Gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Strong work at that end of the floor. From outside, down it goes for 3.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
The 3 doesn't go. Basket is good.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd.
They're getting beat up pretty badly out there.
And I don't care what anybody says. You can't keep the status quo. If it ain't working, you got to make some changes.
We've got 22 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Pass to Dorsey. Fires from deep. Ward misses. Here's Caboclo. And the layup's good off the glass.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
And so the home crowd treated to a win. They poured it on tonight. Dominant showing in front of a crowd
between these two squads.
I can't wait, BA. It should be very interesting. These teams might not want to show their whole hand in game one. Keep some surprises up their sleeves.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Caboclo in at the 4.
Vintage finger roll. Gotta love it.
Here's Hazonia. That one drops for him. Here's Musa. Right now averaging 5.5 a game.
And good whistle there.
It's his first trip to the line. He's off on the first. Good on the second one. Here's Hazonia. And right now he's currently putting up 6.5 points per game. 14 feet away. Here's Tavares. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, they need to pay attention to the details. Second chance points are backbreakers.
Here's Hazonia. And he hammers it home to polish off the break.
Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Fires for 3. Hits a three-pointer. He's got 5.
3 out of 3. Perfect start. Let's see how long they can ride this wave.
And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. 6 on the shot clock. To the paint. Stolen. In transition. Here they come. Oh, there's the alley. Up high and down it goes on the lob.
And how sweet was that play?
Pinpoint pass. Set up the alley-oop flush. Looking to win the run. It's hauled in by Petrushev. Gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Driving in. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. A look at the 2K leaderboard when it comes to second chance points. The NBA leaders over the last month.
They've poured in a lot of second chance points recently, and that can be huge for your offense.
He's perfect from the line this time. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Here's Hazonia. There's a screen. From downtown, it's hauled in by Petrushev. Hazonia has gone 2 of 5 tonight. Blocked! Here's Maladon. Looking at his stats, he's putting up about 7.5 per game. Out left to the wing. There's a minute 59 left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Hazonia on the money from 12 feet away. Hazonia's got 6 points.
Well, they gave him the mid-range. Smart idea to take that one.
There's a minute 40 left in the opening quarter. Free throw line jumper. The rebound by Tavares. Gone 0 for 2 from outside. Here's Okiki. It's hauled in by Petrushev. Pass to Caboclo. Lets it go from deep. That shot, no good.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
1:07 left in the first quarter. Here's Hazonia. He's got 6, and it falls for him. He's now 4 of 7 from the field. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Got a hand on it. Here's Lyles. No points yet. Pass to Hazonia. Picked his pocket. There's a screen from outside the arc. That one doesn't go. He's just 2 for 5. Gone 5 of 9 from the floor. He nails it, and we're tied. 10 points for him. Fires from deep. Nails it from 3. For 3. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. Well, a good close contest so far. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
It's simple. Offensively, they limited their turnovers. Defensively, they forced turnovers.
Well, their defense was incredible, wreaking havoc and coming up with steals left and right. Just a tremendous effort.
They've got Chuma Okiki. Also, Trey Lyles is out there. And it's Maladon in at the shooting guard position. And it's Anderson in at the 3, the small forward.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
Grant, you are a Hall of Fame small forward, so you know a bit about the position. What's key in excelling at the 3?
Well, BA, you have to be able to space the floor. We almost never see a 3 or even 4 who can't make threes. And on the other end, lots of times you're matched up with quick guards.
For 3, knocks down the long J.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
Here's Hazonia. 10 points for him. The 3, and he's now 6 for 11 after that one.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Launches a 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Hazonia's got 6 in the quarter.
That's his second triple this quarter. I guess he's left that dry spell behind.
A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. No good from outside. Got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Counted. Now 8 for 13 with that basket.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Here's the floater, and the layup is good. He's got 13.
Yeah, it took just enough off of it for the floater.
The floater, Tavares. Great positioning on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Here's Musa, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow.
Yeah, he's been having his way this quarter, attacking the basket and protecting their lead.
Gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. Pass to Caboclo. Launches it. And it's Okiki with a rebound. Okiki's got 4 rebounds now. A minute 50 left in the first half. Here's Lyles. Tries to save it. And let's honor a terrific player who has worked hard to earn this award. The Western Conference Player of the Month.
Yeah, it's clear that he's a key aspect of their offensive success. His decisions with the ball are what creates opportunities for himself and the rest of his teammates.
Pass to Caboclo. Nice move. The rebound by Tavares.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
There's a minute 12 left in the half. Here's Hazonia. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
And now that's a momentum builder for sure. So important in a close game.
Look at his teammates here. They love it. Plays like that going to get them going.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus.
Here's Tavares. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Great work to clear some space around the rim and set himself up for that putback.
Yes, sir. That was a huge follow. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Yeah, they're playing a much more physical game here in the second quarter.
Pass to Caboclo from the arc. Knocks down the triple. Caboclo's got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, after a silent first quarter, this is who they needed him to be. This is why you never count a guy out.
Here's Hazonia. And that one good.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
Gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Four seconds left. The shot no good. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Up by 4. And we've got more action coming your way after this break.
Their effort on the offensive glass has set a strong message. They're not going to be pushed around, and they're going to battle.
And circling back to the... And that'll do.
% from the floor. Trey Lyles is out there with Chuma Okiki. Then there's Maladon, and it's Tavares in at the 5, roaming the paint. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half. Shooting is around 55% so far. Pass to Caboclo. And the bucket counts, and he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. Here's Hazonia. And they call an illegal screen here. All right, let's go to the 2K leaderboard. These teams are getting it done in their transition offense.
It's been fun watching these two teams push the pace in transition. These are two squads that love scoring and do it as quickly as possible.
And it's in there. 15 points in the game.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. For the lead. Oh, he gets it to go. 7 of 13 now.
They are on fire to start this second half. 3 for 3 and looking totally in sync.
They set the screen to halt the run. Good as the jump shot falls. Hezonja's got 4 points now in the quarter. Gotten 6 of 10 three-pointers to drop. Here's Musa, and he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand. Here's Hezonja. He's got 26.
Well, he had 6 points from beyond the arc in the first half, but yet to get it going here in the second.
Pure from three-point range. He's got 21.
And right now, that's 5 buckets in a row. Looking like a well-oiled machine coming out of the break.
It's tipped, and the ball ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. Just 5 to shoot. From the stripe.
Well, he continues to make the effort, but the results just aren't there this quarter.
Ooh, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Gets the bucket and the foul. Tavares. And so he's picked up his final foul, and he'll sit the rest of this one out. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Here's Hezonja. Count that one. Hezonja's got 28. Gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. Here's Musa. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Right around 3 minutes into this second half. Kept alive. Garuba. And that one is stuffed right through.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Here's Hezonja. 28 points for him. Minute 32 left in the third quarter. Garuba down low, and he goes in for the dunk.
How about the energy he showed on the glass, outworking everyone and getting rewarded for it.
And the layup is good.
Yeah, this quarter's all about him. He's just dominating at the offensive end.
Here's Hezonja. Off target from outside. Gone 7 of 11 from outside the arc. Nice percentage from distance so far. There's 47 seconds left in the third quarter. Sinks the tray. That's 29 for him.
He's been reliable from the floor, and that's reflected on the scoreboard.
Beyond the arc. It's hauled in by Petrushev. Petrosev's got rebound number 7 tonight.
Put that one-man show on Broadway.
That's one way to go with the alley-oop. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Here's Hezonja. And that time also a missed shot. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been... We've reached the 4th quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Shooting very well, 66% for the game and looking really strong. And it's Caboclo in at the 4. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Here's Garuba. Here's Hezonja. Pass to Lyles. Here's Garuba. Shot clock at 3. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. Here's Okiki. It's hauled in by Petrushev. Here's Musa, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Well, that's exactly what's needed when you're trying to turn things around.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the 4th. It's picked off. Just over a minute and a half played here in the 4th. Here's Maledon. Clock at 6. Banked it in off the glass. Hezonja's got 11 in the second half.
Yeah, despite them being behind, he's been impressive, but he can't do it all by himself.
Oh, wasted no time on that one.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Let's loose for 3. Oh, he can't hit it.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Oh, the stuff!
Making the most of the second chance opportunity.
Hey, the hustle is real, and the hustle is rewarded. Takes a 13-footer. Oh, it doesn't go.
Yeah, well, that's a shot the defense is probably going to let him keep taking.
They set the pick. Beyond the arc. Oh, no good. Gotten only 2 of 6 attempts to drop in the 4th. A thunderous two-hander with authority.
He challenges the defender and throws it down with 2 hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck. He fires. Oh, can't hit the jumper.
I'm not sure how he's going to explain that shot later.
Yeah, you know, back in the day, you'd be taking a seat. Now, unfortunately, it seems like we see too many ill-advised shots.
Unloads. Oh, it's off.
He's lost his momentum in a big hurry. Coming off an excellent quarter, now he just can't find the bucket.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Tries it from 16. Here's Maledon. Anderson covers. Goes again. It's deflected. They get it back. They battle but come up empty.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs.
Oh,
my
hammer
goodness.
it home.
Woo! Nice.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
It is always a special feeling winning on the road. The degree of difficulty adding to that sense of accomplishment.
Lots of room, and he buries the jumper.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
Misses the three. Here's Caboclo. 17 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Goes again. Fires the three. Cash from downtown. And so it's a victory for the road team in this one. They have to feel good about this performance.
play. And that challenge is right ahead. The tip-off coming right after this. Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Trey Lyles, and it's Hazonia in at the point guard position. Goes back up. Tavares sinks that one from the post.
How about the perseverance there, the extra effort on that offensive glass?
Here's Fournier. Pass to Dorsey. Here we are late in the year, RJ. What's this time of the schedule feel like for a player?
Everybody's a little banged up. That's just part of it. You're going to be at about 75% of your strength right now, but that's what makes it fun. Can you push yourself further than the next guy?
And now, here's Hazonia. Taking a look at his numbers, he averages about 7 points a game. It's good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Back to Fournier. Pass to Dorsey. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Vezenkov over Hazonia. That one's good. Vezenkov.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Here's Ward. He's averaging a bit over 5 points a game.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
Shoots. No problem on the jumper in close.
And how great are they playing? 4 for 4 shooting to start this one.
If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Hazonia with the ball. 9-point game his last outing. And finished off by Hazonia.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
Pass to Vezenkov. Here's Fournier. Lays it up off the glass. Fournier's got his second basket of the night.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. And now, here's Hazonia. Not a lot of room. Here's Tavares. From down in the low post, it goes. Tavares has got his second bucket of the game to go. Gotten all 5 of their shots to go down in the first quarter. Terrific start. Dorsey, that's good.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. Here's Hazonia, and finish off by Hazonia.
Oh, I dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. Pass to Lyles. That one's in, his first shot this game.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Here's Dorsey. He had 15 points last outing. Poked away. And finish off by Hazonia.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Now, here's Fournier. 5 points in the game. Count it. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
Yeah, it reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
And now, here's Hazonia. 8 points for him. 3 seconds left, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
No good on the free throw. And he's good on the second. It's the end of the first with a tie game here, and already these offenses are clicking. And the second. And buenas noches, basketball fans. It's Latin night here on 2K Sports. And you might have noticed the custom jerseys worn by the players. Guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
We've got Ward, and it's Dorsey in at the 1 spot. Rebound by Tavares.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
We've got Hezonja, and it's Tavares in at the 5, down low. And that one is good from Okiki.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Here's Dorsey. Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
And around a minute gone here in the second quarter. Pass to Okiki. 5 on the clock. Here's Hezonja. Softly drops in the floater. Hezonja's got 11 points.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Dorsey passes to Fournier. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to...
The previous play is under review.
Technology, we've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Here's Hezonja, and finished off by Hezonja.
Yeah, he earned that one. I mean, taking the hit and still able to get that one to go down.
This is his 3rd free throw attempt of the game. And one way players look to expand their game, adding counter moves to keep defenders off balance. Greg, what was something you added that really gave defenders pause?
You know, the snatch back pull up, you know, using your speed to kind of get the defender going downhill. And then you slam on the brakes and just create that separation to then go into attack mode.
Dorsey up again. It's good on the putback.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Now Hezonja. 14 points for him. Pass to Tavares. Buries it down low. Tavares has got 6.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
Gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. Here's Vezenkov, covered by Lyons. Here's Dorsey. A look at his stats. He averages a bit over 8 points a game.
Now, I understand that that shot didn't go down, but they will take that look every trip down the floor.
Pass to Hezonja. How about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter of basketball? He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Hezonja's got 7 points here in this quarter.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Here's Milutinov, and it's blocked. And it ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Drills it from outside.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
And here is Hezonja. 16 points for him. They swipe it. Here's Vezenkov. Hezonja defending. They get it back. Gone a sensational 5 of 5 from the field since the start of the second quarter. There's 47 seconds left here in the second. Shot clock at 6. Gets it to go for bucket number 8. He's taken just 10 shots.
Yeah, that's the third bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle.
Pass to Dorsey. That one good for 2. Dorsey's got his third bucket of the night. Gotten all of their first 6 shots to go in here in the second. What a quarter so far. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. And finish off by Hezonja.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
Here's Ward. Offline from the top of the key. Puts up a deep 3. No good on the last second attempt there. And so that's the end of the first half. Up 6. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Thank you for joining us. Getting right to the story.
You see
on the scoreboard yet. We've got Ward, and it's Dorsey in at the point. Here's Fournier. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
We've got Mario Hezonja, and it's Tavares in at center. And on the floor for Chris Finch as we get into the second half. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. And a chance now to see how teams are faring across the league. Here's the latest edition of the Power Rankings. And you take a look at this home team, they still have a firm hold on that second spot. Strong place to be.
When you look at this visiting team, they're playing consistent basketball right now. Just what a team wants to do at this stage of the season. You want to go into the postseason knowing who you are and what you're capable of.
And now, here's Hezonja, guarded closely.
Decent look from mid-range. You almost have to take that shot to keep the defense honest.
For the tie. Here's Ward. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there. Being an almost unfair 78% from the field. Here's Hezonja. And that one's in. He's only missed 3 of 13.
I love his shot selection today. He set the bar for the rest of the team.
Down low, and a strong finish with 2 hands.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Fires the 3. It's good from long range. Azanya's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Dorsey passes to Ward. Pass to Dorsey. Launches it. And he's good on the 3-ball. Dorsey's got 11 points.
And an excellent start to the second half. Only missed 1 shot in their first 5.
Hazonia with the ball. 25 points in the game. Driving in and finished off by Hazonia.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Fournier passes to Ward. They set the pick. And the shot is good.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Here's Azania, and finished off by Hazonia.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change.
Here's Dorsey. Hazonia defending. 2 open that time. Made it look too easy. 5 points in the game.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Yeah, the defender all over.
He's made 2 of his 3 attempted tonight. First free throw is good. So he gets them both.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
There's the pick. Here's Dorsey. Hazonia defending. They get the rebound. Pass to Ward for the tie. Right wing. Here's Dorsey. He nails it, and we're tied up. Dorsey's got 8 points in the quarter. Gotten 4 of their first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break. Driving the lane, and Azania gets it to go.
And he has flat out taken over this quarter. Keep feeding the beast.
Fournier passes to Dorsey. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Dorsey's got 10 points in just the second half.
There is no chance that this game is tied up without his offensive firepower.
And now, here's Hazonia. He's guarded closely. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
Gotten going here in the second half from outside, nailing 3 of 4 from the arc. Outside Fournier. So they take the lead. Fournier's got 14.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime dropping ability.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. We've got Ward. And it's Fournier in at the two-guard spot. Now, here's Fournier. Got a piece of it, and he's able to get it back. Pass to Vezenkov. Second shot opportunity. Rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 7 rebounds in the game. Now Hazonia. Second chance shot. Tavares can't hit. Done a terrific 5 of 6 from beyond the arc in this game. Here's Ward, and the layup falls.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
Here's Hazonia. And finished off by Hazonia.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Rebound by Tavares. Gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. And here is Hazonia. And finished off by Hazonia.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Outside Fournier. Strong move off the glass.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to...
Oh, my goodness. Man. Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Buries the deep ball.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Strong move off the glass. And guys, here in the fourth quarter, still a close game.
Instant classic, fellas. This one could come right down to the last shot.
A minute 50 left in the fourth. Here's Vezenkov, covered by Lyons. 20 feet away. Can't get it to go. Gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Strong work at that end of the floor. Oh, the slam dunk.
Oh, big finish, emphatic.
He hangs on the rim just for good measure. Wow. Gone 3 of 7 from the floor in the fourth. That's a 42% mark in the quarter. Fournier with the ball. It's deflected. 1:10 left to play in the final quarter. Book it!
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Here's Vezenkov, covered by Lyons.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
You've got to love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
29 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Another one goes. Incredible. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
Yeah, they got to be disappointed with this result.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. And so it's a victory for the road team in this one. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them, Greg. They really had to work for this.
definitely a real thing, BA. Not for every rookie, but a good percentage of them. You know, I'm interested to see which ones in this class are able to power through.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Vizinkov in at the power forward position. Fournier against Anderson. The shot by Fournier, no good. Takes a three. Here's Petrushev. Pass to Musa. Second chance shot. He squares up and sinks it.
Well, that's taking full advantage of the opening. The defense probably willing to give him that one, but I like that he's capitalizing on it.
Fournier. And the shot goes in.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
And we're about a minute into the first. Drains the triple.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Pass to Vizinkov. Here's Dorsey. It's stolen. And they're on the break. Anderson with it. Picked up by Fournier. Anderson can't get it to go. First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. Takes the three. The shot by Dorsey, no good. Gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Fires the three. And Anderson gets the three. Anderson's got 6.
Well, hey, you give him some daylight, he can knock it down.
And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Outside Fournier. Pass to Dorsey. 5 on the clock. They set a pick. 14 feet away. It's hauled in by Petrushev. Petrosev's got 4 rebounds now to the left wing. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
To the inside. Oh, he picked him clean. Pass to Caboclo. Musa, good. He's got 6.
And their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
1:57 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Dorsey. Off the mark, and the drought continues. Got 6 of 8 shots to go. From the arc. That shot is off.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Down low. It's hauled in by Petrushev. Gone 3 for 5 from deep so far in this matchup. They set the pick. From downtown. The rebound by Vizinkov.
And guys, his shot hasn't been falling this quarter. Time to settle down, refocus, and get a really high percentage look.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. He hits that one. 2 for 5 now.
And they're behind right now because they're failing to play quality defense. It's that simple.
Anderson against Fournier. The shot won't fall. Nice D from Anderson. Here's the teardrop. That one's good for 2.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
Gone 0 for 2 from outside. Here's Dorsey. Inside. We've got 22 seconds left to play in the first. He got a piece of it. Fast break. Here we go. Here's Anderson.
What a way to begin this game. dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
Pass to Ward. With the 10-footer, and yep, it's good. Ward's got his second basket.
Well, that's the kind of look you want every trip down the floor. They're happy with that possession.
Domination in the first quarter. It's been pretty loud. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, I think it's pretty obvious they were well prepared defensively coming in.
KYP, know your personnel. So far, good attention to the scouting report.
And it's Anderson in at small forward. The shot by Vizenkov, no good.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
And it's Dorsey in at the point. Anderson gets the bucket. Anderson's got 10 points in the game.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
Goes up on the wing. Offensive rebound. Pass to Dorsey. Here's Vizenkov. Second chance effort. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. The shot, no good. Gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
This one for 3. Counted from distance. He's got 10.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Here's Dorsey. He's scoreless. 4-3. It's hauled in by Petrushev. Petrosev's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Musa, no good.
When the defense is playing off you like that, you want to be able to convert, but that time he just couldn't get it done.
Pass to Dorsey. To the inside. It's hauled in by Petrushev. Petrosev's got rebound number 8 now. Musa. The putback. Tries again. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. And players these days with great ball handling, but occasionally getting away with a carry at times.
Oh, you know, BA, the old discontinued dribble. I mean, this might be where tracking cameras could start to help because that's such a tough call for an official to assess in the moment.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention. There are usually 1 or 2 mid-season coaching changes in the NBA every year. Can those energize the team, Grant?
You know, BA, we've seen it give teams a boost in the past, but only on occasion. Usually it's a last-ditch effort in a doomed season or simply just turning the page. That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
To the paint. Can they get it? It's hauled in by Petrushev. Petrosev's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
3-pointer. And Ward pulls it down.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Fournier against Anderson. Fournier with the bucket. Gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. The 3, he drains it. Made half his shots. He's 5 for 10 now.
Well, that's his 3rd three-pointer in this game, and 2 of those came in the second, so he might be heating up.
Deflected, and they'll keep possession. Count the basket. 1:07 left in the second period. With some arc, and it's good on the layup. 15 points in the game.
Well, they have leaned on him offensively with good reason. Efficiency will help you win a lot of games.
To the middle. Pass to Dorsey. Puts it up from the high post. It's hauled in by Petrushev. Gotten 6 of 10 shots to drop in the second. Nice work. 18 feet out. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes. Musa's got 8 points.
And from the mid-range area, they've been the more effective team.
Fournier, the pass to Ward.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Here's Fournier. Right now averaging 5.5 a game.
Well, I hate to say it, but he hasn't done a lot to help their cause tonight. He's been a little erratic from the floor.
Shot is up. The shot no good.
I'm not sure how he's going to explain that shot later.
Yeah, you know, back in the day, you'd be taking a seat. Now, unfortunately, it seems like we see too many ill-advised shots.
So as we conclude the first half, a fairly one-sided game. Delivering the blowout. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment.
So, do you agree with these rankings, big fella?
I rarely agree with him, Ernie. Makes me wonder who's doing these rankings. I think we should check their credentials.
And let's talk now about that first half. What a commanding start for the home team.
I mean, when you...
Thanks for tuning.
And it's Caboclo in at the 4. Here's Dorsey. Still without a bucket. And it's Fournier in at the shooting guard position.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
No debate there. He got hammered.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That free throw misses. He hits the second from the line. Gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. And he drives in. He hits again. 7 for 13 and looking confident.
They're winning the battle down low by imposing their will.
Here's Dorsey. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
They swipe it. And here's the fast break. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
There's the triple. Hits the trifecta. 20 points for him.
They are on fire to start this second half. 3 for 3 and looking totally in sync.
Down low. Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. 5 to shoot. Pass to Vizenkov. The 3 is up. The shot comes out.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
Here's Anderson. Yes, it's good. Anderson's got 12 points.
And they've really managed to dominate inside.
To the inside. Here's Ward. Pass to Vizenkov. Shoots. It's hauled in by Petrushev. Petrosev's got rebound number 13 tonight with that one. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Off the inbound pass. Good. He's been great in this one. 9 for 15 after that shot.
Hard to win games when you allow clean looks from the perimeter.
There's a screen to the paint. No good. Had a chance to end the run there. Gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
Here's Ward. Pass to Dorsey. The 3. It's hauled in by Petrushev.
Well, it's been a frustrating night for him at the offensive end. Just not able to give them any kind of a lift.
Here's Musa. He's off on the layup. Gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Right side Fournier. Pass to Dorsey. 6 to shoot. Stripped it away. We've got 1:08 left to play in the third quarter here.
Well, he's just dominating right now. If his teammates are smart, they'll keep getting him the ball.
Now here's Fournier. Inside. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. First one falls for him. Both good from the line that time. Gotten 7 of their 9 shots to fall. Quality shooting in the second half. There's 42 seconds left to play in the third quarter. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
With so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And the first one at the line is good. Both shots good from the stripe. 41 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Ward. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. These are his first free throws of the game. The first one falls.
Staring at this deficit, they're trying to be more aggressive and get themselves to the line.
And so he hits both. 27 seconds left in the third. Here's Caboclo, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Out to the wing. Here's Dorsey. He's been productive, averaging just over 7 points a game. Pass to Vizenkov. No good from 18. And as we conclude the third, pretty much a blowout here. It's been a one-sided affair. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, he really just helps tie this team together. They know they can count on him to set them up.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And it's Anderson in at the small forward position. Now, Grant, many of the newer rules have helped unlock offenses. Any need to help out the defense?
You know, I think the rules are fine, B.A. It's just about allowing defenders to do their job and limiting the cheap foul calls so they can stay on the floor.
And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. First free throw is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. The visitors with the ball. They'll take on the Pacers at Gainbridge Fieldhouse after this one. They're deep into a 6-game road trip. This is number 5. Pass to Dorsey. And there's the screen. Here's Vizenkov. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From behind the arc. The shot by Dorsey, no good.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
We played just over a minute here in the 4th. On target from range. 32 points in the game for him.
Well, he's been in total control offensively, and the defense has had no answers.
Fournier. It's hauled in by Petrushev. Shooting the ball 70% in this game. Lets it go from deep. Connects from downtown.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
To the inside to stop the run. Basket's good.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
And the layup falls.
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
To the middle. Here's Vizenkov. Nice pass. Nice catch. And a resounding dunk.
And in traffic, he uses the reverse to keep the shot blocker at bay.
What an incredible move. Not everyone has that kind of skill. Pass to Caboclo. Can't connect from short range. Gone 3 of 5 since this 4th quarter started. Down low. It's hauled in by Petrushev. Petrosev's got his 18th rebound here tonight. All over the place. The quick look, no good that time. Shooting a low 31%. Their offense is lacking. On the take. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. And we're seeing some younger teams really on the rise here. Any particular reason, Grant?
Well, you know, it's part of the natural order of things. Certain players will dominate, and when they age, there are always those young upstarts vying to take the lead.
Let's go with a 3. Sinks it from distance.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the 4th, and it's working.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot, but when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding it.
We've got 1:55 left to play in the 4th quarter. Here's Dorsey. It's hauled in by Petrushev. Petrosev's got rebound number 19 now. Incredible board work.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
.144 left in the final quarter. Here's Musa. Sends it home from three-point land. Musa's got 6 here in the quarter.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
He takes it in. They grab their own miss. Tipped. And the whistle stops play here. It's not a clean block shot. Instead, a shooting foul. And we'll see free throws coming up right here. And he makes the first. And so he makes both from the line. Grant, you're involved with helping the NBA grow the game globally. How important are those initiatives?
You know, BA, it's very important to watch how the game has grown over the last 30 years that I've been connected with the NBA is quite staggering. But there's more work to be done. So every initiative, every appearance, every camp, every game is so vitally important as we continue to spread the game of basketball all over the world.
Pass to Vizenkov. Three-pointer. The rebound by Kabengele. Gone 4 of 5 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. To the paint. Here's Vizenkov. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Puts up a three. And it's Dorsey with the rebound.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Here's Vizenkov. Pass to Dorsey. Just 5 to shoot. Lets a floater go. That one is off. Here's Musa. And the shot goes.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
And so the home crowd treated to a win. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight.
These teams excelling in rebounding.
Yeah, that's what both hang their hat on. This is a pride matchup. When you identify as a rebounding team, you never want to lose that battle.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Anderson, and it's Caboclo in at the force spot. And it's good off the back rim and in.
And the first of many to come. Explosive offensive talent on both sides.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch.
And now, here's Hazonia. He gets that one.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
They set the pick. Launches a three. Trains the three-pointer. 5 points in the game.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
About 1 minute into the first quarter. And it's in there. Pass to Caboclo. There's the three. Okiki grabs the miss.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Lasagna, the pass to Tavares. Now Lyles. Hazonia with the ball. He averages a bit over 6 points a game. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Tavares. Goes back up. Well, it was only a matter of time, but they finally get the bucket.
That's a blue-collar bucket right there. Grown man basket. Put in the work. Got a second chance to score.
Shakes him. And the layup is good.
Woo. Right now, they are humming along. 3 of 4 to start this game.
Gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. And now, here's Hazonia. He's guarded closely. Lets a floater go. Pass to Maladon. Here's Tavares. Clock at 6. Into the lane. Lasagna's shot is off.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Buries it from three-point range.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. And it comes off the front of the rim.
The shooting numbers just aren't there yet in the quarter.
A nice shot by Anderson.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
And now, here's Hazonia. Not a lot of room. Going inside. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Lasagna's got 6 points.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
How about 5 straight made from the field to start?
1:07 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Tavares. Petrushev with the rebound. Gotten 6 or 7 shots to fall in the first quarter. They're off and running. Out to the right wing. Yes, once again, he remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
Talk about putting a team on your back. He has been dominant this quarter, and I don't think they are winning without him.
Here's Lasagna. Offline with his 3.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. And he makes the first. Both good from the line that time. 23 seconds left to play in the first. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
Looking to get back on track here. Made that one only his fourth of this game after firing 10 times from the floor. Takes it off the glass. He's got 18.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Got it off in time. And it's, yeah, wow, he nails the buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the...
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through one. Up 9. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in just a moment. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Yeah, in that first period, they look to push in transition at every opportunity.
It leads to some easy buckets, and I think it's given them control of the pace in this one.
They've got Anderson. And it's Petrushev in at the center position. Tries it from the top of the key. It's good for his 8th consecutive basket in only 8 tries. Wow.
That may be not the highest percentage of looks right there, but look, you can't argue with results, I guess.
And now, here's Hazonia. He's tightly guarded. Pass to Maladon. Here's Lyles. Hasn't made one yet. 4 on the clock. There's Hazonia. And Caboclo pulls it down. Gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. And we play just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. 9 for 9, looking deadly accurate. Like guys he cannot miss.
He's been meticulous on offense, and it's paid off with a flawless shooting percentage for him so far in this game.
Here he goes. They get it back. Tavares. Oh, he misses the dunk. Tavares has gone 2 of 5 from the floor. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. And GA, a lot of the best defensive teams in the league have some stout zone looks they can go to. Where do those in a game come in handy?
I mean, often it's a way of challenging opponents to make perimeter shots, but also you want to show different looks just to kind of disrupt the rhythm of a team's offensive flow.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Hey, the new collective bargaining agreement is pushing parity. Commissioner Adam Silver said teams are realizing that there are real teeth in those second apron provisions. The goal was to put all 30 teams in a better position to compete. I think we're on our way to doing just that. Guys, back to you.
Leveling the playing field. Thanks for the update, Allie. The 3. Wow, that makes him a perfect 10 for 10. Double-digit perfection.
The offensive success is due in part to his quality shooting. He hasn't wasted too many looks.
And nothing is falling for him right now.
And with his team trying to trim this margin, his struggles this quarter, they're not helping things.
And that basket is in from Caboclo.
Yeah, that's 2 bombs in a row from long range.
And here is Hazonia. 10 points for him. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Hazonia's got 13 points.
And not his quarter, scoring-wise. Just 1 of 7 from the field.
They set the pick. A rebound by Hazonia.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over him.
Lyles passes to Hazonia. Finish off by Hazonia.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Traps in the tray. 30 points in the game.
Yeah, great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
There's the three. Tavares controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
He's had a rough start to this game, and that's being nice. But he's gotten back on track here in the second.
A rebound by Hazanya. Gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Lets it go with the three. They get it again. Stolen away. And here's the fast break. Trips down the breakaway slam.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Just a positive force right now for these guys. And though his team has fallen a bit short, it's not because of him.
Good on the three-point shot.
He's been dominant all game long. Nobody on the floor can stop him. And look, let's just say he knows it.
Looking to get it going and finish off by Hazonia.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
And that does it for the first half of play. Up by 15. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Some powerful stuff going on there. Guys, where would you rank us against the other halftime shows?
Wait, there's a...
Let's move on now to that first half we were watching. A brutal game so far for the home team. That is
shooting 40% from the field. Hazonia out there with Maladon. Then it's Trey Lyles. And it's Okiki in at the power forward position. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with the pass.
Puts the move on. He takes it up and lays it in.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Here's Hazonia. A three-pointer is right on target. Hazonia's got 20.
And he's been their top scorer today, but it hasn't come easy. He has not shot the ball well. He'll have to be more efficient here if they're going to win.
To the paint, here's Caboclo. Got a hand on it, and they'll get another chance. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Fires from deep. Drills the three-pointer. He has 38 in the game.
And the three-point shot has just been money so far tonight.
Now Hazonia. He's got 20. Petrushev with the rebound. Petrushev's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Third quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by. Hands it from downtown.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Three-pointer. Lasagna's shot is off. Gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Here's Okiki, defended by Anderson. Lasagna's shot is off. Gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. They set the screen to the middle. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
Well, part of their game plan was to block out the noise and just stay focused.
Oh, yeah, they're doing a terrific job not giving this hostile crowd anything to cheer about.
And it goes down 2 points. Lasagna's got 5 points in the quarter. Gotten 4 of the first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break. And the shot goes in.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
Drives to the hoop. No good with the elbow jumper. Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second half. Tremendous efficiency. There's the pick. Crafty move. And that's 2 points on the layup.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
And Caboclo pulls it down. Gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go down in this quarter. What a fantastic start to the half. Got that one up quick.
He's looked practically unstoppable this quarter. The defense, yeah, well, they haven't had many answers for him.
1:33 left in the third quarter. Here's Lasagna. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
And again.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. 1:03 left to play in the third. And it's been a while, but he finally gets one to go. Lasagna's got 24.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some.
And another one falls.
And what a night. Arguably the best in franchise history.
Tying the franchise mark for most points in a game. The next basket breaks it. There's the screen. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I mean, how about the perseverance offensively? I mean, following up the missed shot, and that results in second and third opportunities.
No good with the triple. Gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. It's deflected. Tavares passes to Lasagna. That one goes in. He's got 26. 6 seconds left to play in the third. Pass to Musa. Launches it. The shot, no good. And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-side. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. They've got Anderson, and it's Petrushev in at the center. Into the lane. Good. That's another bucket.
And never in the history of the franchise have we seen a game like this. He's putting on a remarkable performance.
It's their all-time single-game scoring record. Their fans will be reliving this game for a long, long time. Here's the screen. Here's Lasagna. Petrushev with the rebound. Petrushev's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. GA, in recent seasons, we've seen the MVP debate get a little contentious.
I mean, every year there's about 3 or 4 guys who are deserving of the award. And the closer the race is, I think the more heated things tend to get. So especially since the criteria for the award is so subjective.
Both free throws good from Anderson. About a minute played here in the fourth quarter. And now, here's Hazonia. Tight defense on him. Fires for three. Buries the long-range jumper. Hazonia's got 29 in the game.
And that's on the defense there. Gotta know the scouting report and understand that he loves his shot.
We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter, and he converts the layup.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Tavares kicks to Hazonia. Shoots from 14, and the shot no good, a bit short. Being a mind-boggling 79% off the floor. And the basket is good.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
And every miss finds its way to his hands. Well, what an impressive performance.
You aren't exaggerating. You don't get to 20 rebounds without having a special talent for grabbing misses.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Here's the three. Bangs home the trifecta. Hazonia's got 15 points in just the second half.
And you know, he's really been one of the few bright spots for them, trying to will this team to victory.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Well, going into a promising draft like this past summer, Greg, are losing teams trying to secure that lottery ticket to the stars?
Well, you look at the last, 4.5 decades worth of champions, only 5 of those teams were led by a player taken outside the top 7 in the draft. So you can see why teams are trying to draft so high. And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
It's because he's reading where the shots are going and getting to the right position, just outworking everyone early on the glass.
No good on the three. Gone a perfect 4 of 4 to start the final quarter. Can't ask for anything more than that. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
They set the pick. Just 5 on the clock. And a miss there on the triple.
Got to find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not going to get it.
Shoots. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. 1:03 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Picked away. Three-pointer. Nailed from three-point land.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
All road wins. They're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard to come by. Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looks. It's a challenging shot.
They set the pick. And the layup's good off the glass.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Lets the three fly. From the arc. Drains it from beyond the arc. And so the road team gets the W in this one. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were
B.A., tonight only one team can keep that roll going. We'll see who can impose their will on this game and maintain their momentum.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Trey Lyles is out there with Chuma Okeke. And it's Tavares in at the 5. Down low. And that one is stuffed right through.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Here's Hazonia. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
Fournier with the ball. Pass to Dorsey. The 3 is up. The shot by Fournier, no good. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Here's Hazonia. Six on the shot clock. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. Hazonia's got his second bucket on the night.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Pass to Dorsey. Deflected. Well, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. And a chance to see the latest edition of the power rankings. Always fun to see where everyone in the league stands. You take a look at the home team. They're hanging in there at that same 5th spot and hoping to climb higher.
When I look at this visiting team, they've stayed pretty high in the rankings. And sure, they might want to be further up, but they're a stable team, and that's a good thing with the playoffs approaching.
Here's Hazonia. The steal. Here's the break. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Oh, that's great basketball. Denying them on one end while grabbing points on the other.
Oh, big finish. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Here's Vezinkov. Looking at his numbers, currently he's averaging around 9 points a game.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Pass to Ward. Here's Dorsey. Shot clock at 6. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Here's Okeke. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Here's Vezinkov. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
An aggressive move to a strong finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Here's Hazonia. 6 points for him. Ooh, stolen by Fournier. To the middle. And here's the fast break. That gives them the lead.
Strong defense followed by some smart offense. That's just good fundamentals.
Drives to the hoop. Boom! He jams it straight down.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Now here's Fournier. Here's Dorsey. Gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4.
Well, the screen is what gave him space to make his move.
Really buckling down on the defensive end.
Pass to Vezinkov. There's 53 seconds left in the first. And we're going to have a jump ball. Here's Hazonia. Give him 8 points now. And there's a pick. And he jams it home with authority.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. 20 seconds left in the first quarter. Fournier, the pass to Ward. Second shot opportunity, and he lays it in.
The second chance points are all about a lack of effort defensively. Those buckets would drive me nuts.
Oh, what a powerful finish. You could feel the impact.
Oh, he's going to be bragging about that one later, and for good reason too, man.
Well, that's what poor defense will get you. They deserve to get dunked on there.
And at the end of one, a closely... And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
It's simple. Offensively, they limited their turnovers. Defensively, they forced turnovers.
Well, their defense was incredible, wreaking havoc and coming up with steals left and right. Just a tremendous effort.
They've got Chuma Okeke. Also, Trey Lyles is out there. And it's Tavares in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Here's Lyles. Fournier covering. Offensive rebound. Stripped away. Out to the right wing. Here's Ward. No made baskets yet. To the inside. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Hey, I like the unselfishness. If someone has a better opportunity, make the next pass.
Here's Hazonia. Here's Tavares. And Ward pulls it down. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync.
Got none of their first 3 shots to fall so far in the second. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Here's Hazonia. 12 points for him. Shot clock at 5. Can't hit that one.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Here's Vizinkov. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Here's Hazonia. In his last outing, he had 11 points. Off target at the rim. Gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. The shot by Vizinkov, no good.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
And he goes in for the dunk.
This is intelligent basketball. Forcing a turnover and then immediately starting the fast break.
Over to the wing. Here's Okeke. Here's Tavares. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Pass to Vizinkov. Back to Fournier. A minute 58 left in the first half of basketball. Here's Hazonia. That's miss number 5 on the night. 6 for 11 now.
Well, this hasn't been his quarter so far. He's really struggling to get going.
Oh, it's stolen. And they're running. From the wing. Connects. The jumper drops. Stan, the end of the season is in sight, and some teams now desperate to get into the playoffs.
And when you're in that situation, you can feel the pressure when you're on the floor and in the locker room. Those guys know they're running out of chances to get to the postseason.
Gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. 1:11 left in the first half of this game. Goes back up. He hits again. 7 for 13 and looking confident.
It took 6 attempts, but he finally hits a shot.
All right, since the All-Star break, these are the teams that have looked absolutely dialed in on defense with the amount of shots they are blocking.
And they've been a wrecking ball on the defensive end, racking up the blocks and really setting the tone.
Here's the break. It's tipped. Here we go. Beyond the arc. And it's Dorsey with the rebound. Gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. To the left side wing. There's the block. In transition, here they come. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Here's the pick. High arcing shot. A rebound by Vezenkov. Outside Fournier. Here's Dorsey. No good with the triple. So we conclude the first half. They're up by 6. All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
I'm here with Chris Finch. And, Coach, any adjustments that you'd like to see on the offensive end?
Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this.
Thank you.
This is where your ball movement really helps you. Against this defense, you cannot afford to just be stagnant.
Okay, let's take a moment now to celebrate our Players of the Week. Guys, how about our Eastern Conference winner? Thanks for tuning in.
So it's the home team now. That'll conclude their longest homestand of the season, 5 games. And it's Fournier in at the 2-guard spot. Tries again. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 7 rebounds in the game. Chuma Okeke is out there with Trey Lyles. And it's Tavares in at the 5. Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5. The first one falls. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Pass to Vezenkov. To the right side. Here's Dorsey. 6 on the shot clock.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
Floats one up. Here's Tavares. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And now that's a momentum builder for sure. So important in a close game.
Look at his teammates here. They love it. Plays like that going to get them going.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise. To the occasion.
Here's Hazonia. He's got 16.
Oh my
look
goodness!
out.
Fired at home.
Oh, indeed.
Nice.
Oh, some serious power to finish that one off. Pass to Ward. Back to Fournier. Here's Dorsey. 13 points in the game. Off target with the free throw line, Jay.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
Here's Hazonia. Inside. Pass to Okiki. Here's Tavares. The baseline, Jay. Nice touch on the bank shot. Tavares has got 4 points this quarter.
They've got the offense clicking. 3 for 4 to start the half and looking confident.
Over to the left wing. Here's Dorsey. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. To the paint. Here's Vezenkov. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Here's Lyles. Still no points. Pass to Hazonia. Uses the glass on the layup.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. And during this last month of action, here is a list of the players who have shot the ball most efficiently so far from deep. Gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. There's a screen. 1:41 left to play in the third. Clock at 6. With the teardrop. And he lays it up and in. Hazonia's got 22.
Keep getting him the ball. He's been a huge part of this offense.
Out to the right wing. They still need this. The shot by Vezenkov, no good.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
And there's the drive.
Oh my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Here's Fournier. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Here's Dorsey. He's got 13. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Now here's Fournier. He's guarded closely. To the inside. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Here's Hazonia. 26 points for him. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. They lead. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And it's Vizinkov in at power forward. It's good on the putback.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
Shooting the ball at 48% so far. Here's Dorsey. And that one is hammered home.
He sees the taller defender, and he just gets more aggressive.
Shooting has been great this game, 58%. It's intercepted. And he's all alone. Okiki's shot is good. Okiki's gotten his first bucket of the night.
And this is not the time to be giving up turnovers. Those points could end up being a deciding factor in this game.
Here's Fournier, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow.
And Azonia pulls it down. Gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. There's a screen. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Right wing. Here's Vizinkov. And a miss there on the triple.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
On the break.
Nice basic one-hander there.
Hey, I think he got some extra bounce off the ground on that one. Here's Dorsey. Using the glass to lay it in.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation.
I like that. I mean, some physical.
And they're not happy with the call here. Coaches.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Ali LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Chris Finch was going over with his team. He said, this is who we are. This is the pace. Don't let up. He said it doesn't matter if they go on a run. What matters is how we respond. They plan to respond with a fury, guys.
And Ali, thank you for that. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
People were worried that this would slow the act.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He misses the free throw. That's off as well, so he misses both.
Well, that's not the focus we're used to seeing from him at the line. He's usually rock solid from there.
Oh, he dropped it straight in.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Well, with him, he's dangerous because he's so confident. He wants to deliver in these moments.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
There's a minute 26 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Oh, no good. Gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. Outside Fournier. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
Well, that one stings. In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
Shooting 61% for the game, knocking him down. 58 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Hazonia. And he powers it down, one-handed.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Here's the Zinkov. And so they choose to intentionally foul. .32 seconds left in the fourth. Here's Hazonia. There's 21 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. 6 to shoot. Here's the floater. And now we've got an intentional foul.
That's just poor clock management defensively.
Ooh, he doesn't hit the first. That was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. So neither attempt will fall that time for him. Here's Dorsey. Cashes it in!
In the NBA, you let anyone shoot inside 5 feet, you're putting yourself at a disadvantage.
And they foul intentionally. That's what they have to do at this point.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
He hits the first one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
Well, that shuts the door on any hope of a comeback. Nicely done.
And so the road team gets the W in this one. They played the villain tonight, and they played it
The third act of the regular season. A lot of teams looking for that extra gear right now.
Yeah, some fans might think that everything is decided at this point of the season, but there's a lot of games left and nothing is written in stone.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Ward, and it's Vezenkov in at power forward. Here's Ward. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Gotta admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season. How about over 90%?
There's the screen from past the arc. Sinks the triple.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Now Dorsey. And looking at his production, he averages a little more than 7 points a game.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
Lays it up and banks it in. 5 points in the game. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Fournier into the lane. Rebounded by Caboclo. Gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Latre. He's off on that one. Here's Dorsey. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those. His accuracy is on another level this quarter. Really high quality shooting.
Pass to Vezenkov. We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. It's good from long range.
That's a nice play, getting the separation he needs for a clean look.
And you know it takes skill for you to get your shot up over a bigger guy. Little giant killer. That's impressive stuff.
The finish. Throws down the breakaway jam.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Dorsey, that's good.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Fires it up. It's hauled in by Dorsey.
And if you ask me what percentage of the time he's making that shot, my answer would be in the single digits.
And those are the type of shots that just drive coaches crazy. Look, I wouldn't be shocked to see him sitting on the bench if he tries that bad boy again.
Yeah, the D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
Now here's Fournier. He's averaging around 5.5 points a game. They set the screen to the paint, and he dunks it down.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
1:33 left to play in the first quarter. From deep, and another one in the scoring column for him. He's 7 of 10 from the field.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Pass to Dorsey. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Dorsey's got 7 points. Gotten 7 of their first 10 attempts to fall so far. Excellent pace to their offense. Basket counts.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game. He takes it in.
How about that? Flying high to send that one down. And you know what? When you've got the athleticism and explosion of a player like that, bigger guys are still at your mercy.
Takes the 3. He can't get that one to fall.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
29 seconds left here in the opening quarter. From outside the arc, drills the three-pointer. 10 points for him.
Great start for him. 4-4. He could be in for a big game.
Anderson right side. Here's Petrushev. Here's Caboclo. Nice shot from the wing.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
The scoring fast and if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
And as long as the threes are dropping, you've got to keep launching them.
They've got Anderson. And it's Petrushev in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Shot clock at 5. Dorsey off with the layup. On 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. We've got Ward. And it's Vezenkov in at the 4. And folks, the coach's challenge has been...
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
This is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Pass to Dorsey. Fournier against Anderson. Here's Vezenkov. Milutinov controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Beyond the arc. In for another field goal. A sublime 9 of 14 on the night.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
Here's Vezenkov. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 9.5 points a game. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. On Saturday, gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. There's a good screen. One thing you hear players talking about after they've been in the league for a while, Richard, they say the game slows down. When did that happen for you?
For me, it was probably my third year. The end of my third year, the game started to slow down a little bit for me. I went from 9 points to 15 to 18. The game really slowed down in that third year.
Gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Nailed from three-point land. He's got 27.
And his ability to efficiently score, that's really helped him out in this one, putting them ahead on the scoreboard.
Dorsey dishes to Fournier. A three-pointer off the mark. Gone 7 of 11 from deep tonight, using the three-pointer to their advantage. So the wing on the left. A three ball. And it's Vezenkov with the rebound. Gone 0 of 2 from deep here in the second. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Pass to Dorsey. 6 to shoot. Here's Vezenkov. Puts up a 3. Petrushev with the rebound. Petrushev's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Anderson wide open. Drops in the tray. Anderson's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Now Dorsey. And for those of you just joining us, in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by. Pick off in midair. Jacks up a three. Drills it from outside.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
To stop the drought, power down with both hands.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. Launches a three. He doesn't hit that one. Gone only 2 of 7 from the field since the second quarter got underway. Here's Ward. Petrushev with the rebound. Petrushev's got his 5th rebound in this one. The three. The putback. It's good on the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Has been just great so far, up at 56%. Inside, ripped away. A three from Anderson. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
And those aren't the type of three-point opportunities that you can allow in the NBA.
Pass to Vezenkov. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Vezenkov's got 5 points so far. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. The first one falls. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
As we've gotten closer to halftime, their style has become more and more physical.
Now Dorsey, 13 points in the game. From downtown, hits it from three-point range. He's got 16.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
And we've reached halftime in this one. Up by 15. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. Trying to mount a comeback. One side trying to protect their lead. They've got Anderson. And it's Petrushev in at the 5. Dorsey. Petrushev with the rebound. Petrushev's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. We've got Ward. And it's Vezenkov in at the 4 spot. Puts it up. And he hits the jump shot. He's got 34.
Leading scorer on the night, and he looks very hungry for more. Keep feeding him. Operation Feed the Horse.
Pass to Dorsey. Here's Vezenkov. 5 to shoot. Here's Milutinov. Drills the baseline jumper.
consistency all game long. He's going to continue, I think, to have to take it over to get them back in the game.
And a minute played as the second half gets going. And that one drops for him.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
Here's Dorsey. 16 points for him. Pass to Ward. Lets it go from deep. And offensive execution has been beyond great there. 63% from the floor in this game. Anderson outside. Here's Musa. There's the triple. Up again. Great positioning on the putback. Kaboko's got 6 points.
And they've only got a slight edge on the boards, but it just feels a lot bigger.
Pass to Vizenkov. And yes, it's good. He's got 7.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
The 3 from Anderson. The three-pointer is right on target.
When he has that much space, he's a pretty good bet to nail the 3.
Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Pass to Dorsey. Rebounded by Caboclo. Caboclo's got 4 rebounds in this game. And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play.
The way he started this game, you wondered if he'd ever cool down, and the answer is yes.
Fournier against Anderson. Now Dorsey. He's got 16 with the drive. And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing. He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game. This pause in the action gives us a chance to see the teams that have scored the most points off turnovers this month.
And you always like to see aggressive defense. And then when you can convert mistakes into points offensively, that's a big key.
Free throw good, Dorsey. Officiating is always a hot topic among fans, Greg. That's never going to go away. And some people think the game is called too closely now.
Be careful, Kevin. We don't need any fines over here. Fans are bound to get frustrated with certain calls, but overall, I think our officials do a great job, and the game is about as fair as it can be.
Comes up empty down low.
And this quarter, he has clearly been off the mark.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Good work there as it goes.
Strong work for him at the offensive end, helping them to maintain that lead.
Pass to Vizenkov. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. This is his first free throw of the game.
And the free throws have been dropping for him at a rate of about 77% on the season.
Both shots good from the stripe.
And even though they're down, they are putting on a show at the free throw line.
There's 57 seconds left in the third. Shoots it. No good, and tight defense there bothered that shot. Pass to Ward. To the inside. And down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Here's Musa. Off target on the 15-footer.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Fournier against Anderson. Fournier into the lane. Here's Milutinov, and there's a nice one-handed slam.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
I tell you, he has some impressive moves in his repertoire. That's as good as it gets, but just one of many.
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Leading by 4. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And there have been two very different connects again from distance.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got two guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game. Down low, and he jams it with authority.
Yeah, just a simple one-hand flush.
I think he got a few more inches on his vertical by going with the spike. Pass to Vezenkov. Here's Dorsey. To the middle. Here's Vezenkov. And he says, right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
And he finishes nicely on the layup.
At point-blank range, oh, yeah. You're not missing from there.
About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. Right wing, stolen by Anderson. To the left side wing. Pulls up from the corner. That one falls. Caboclo's got 4 points this quarter.
He'll be asking for some lottery numbers later if he keeps knocking down shots like that.
Pass to Dorsey. Here's Vezenkov. Dorsey in the post. Off target at the rim. Gone a perfect 4 of 4 to start the final quarter. Can't ask for anything more than that. And when players get into a little extracurricular conversation with opponents, RJ, do you think officials are a little too quick to hit them with a double team?
No, that's just officials trying to get control of the game, giving both players a warning. That's all a tough technical is a warning, because we don't have both players have been warned. We have both players have technicals.
Impressive shot there, making it on the move. Dorsey's got 20 points.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
Quick shot there, and it's off target. Gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. To the inside. Fournier for 3. It's good!
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make them pay.
And it's good, 2 points. Moose's got his first points in this one.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Pass to Vezenkov. And the 3 off target. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Fires the 3. Good! Another from 3.
He's now set the team record for most threes in a game. Unreal.
And a lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure, he's positive the next one's going to go in. Here's Dorsey. There's a screen. Clock at 4. The rebound by Anderson. Gone 2 of 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. And Fournier over to help. And Anderson has it in the corner. No good on the triple. Gone 6 of 11 when they've taken the three-point shot tonight. Very respectable. Back to Fournier. Pass to Dorsey. Releases. Petrushev with the rebound. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. For three. And another one.
And never in the history of the franchise have we seen a game like this. He's putting on a remarkable performance.
It's their all-time single-game scoring record. Their fans will be reliving this game for a long, long time. Here's Fournier. Missed. And so the home crowd treated to a win. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but
These teams love to let it fly from deep.
Oh, both these teams live and die by the three-pointer. If they're both on, we'll have a really high-scoring game. But if not, we might have enough bricks for houses at both ends.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Caboclo in at the 4.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Hazonia. And he buries his first look.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Oh, got that one up quick. He's got 6.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get burned.
He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one. About a minute played here so far in the first. Gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. For 3. The rebound by Tavares.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's Hazonia. And right now he's currently putting up 6.5 points per game. Pass to Tavares. 5 to shoot. Here's Maladon. 3-pointer, no good. Almost 2 minutes into the first here. Drills it from deep.
And he simply makes them pay for the lackluster defense.
Here's Hazonia.
He didn't have his feet planted.
About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one. Gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Launches it. Rebounded by Lyles. Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Well, you can't start the game much better than this. 4 of 5 from the field.
Fires the 3. Got it. Makes him 4 for 6 from the floor.
All game long, he's been getting to his spots, and the defense has yet to adjust.
They set the pick. Here's Hazonia. That's short off the rim.
Yeah, loose coverage by the defense, but he just couldn't make them pay.
Fires for 3. Rebounded by Lyles. Gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. 1:46 left to play in the first. Here's Hazonia. 6 points for him. Here's Tavares. Oh, he lost the grip and he missed the dunk. Pass to Anderson. The 3 ball. They get it back. Nails the wide open jumper. 1:21 left in the first. Here's Hazonia. That's good. For the day, he's 4 for 6.
Well, what a quarter he's had. You can tell he's in the flow. They should be looking for him every possession.
Driving in.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Gone 5 of 9 from the floor. With the floater. Good on the bucket. Hazonia's got 10 points in the game.
And he's 5 of 7, getting into a nice rhythm offensively.
Musa, good.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
Got 6 of 10 attempts to fall. Here's Hazonia. 10 points for him. Shot clock at 6. There's a screen, and he drives in. Soft touch off the glass. He's got 12.
Hey, he's doing whatever he can right now to pump up his teammates.
And he dunks it down.
And just an incredible effort on the offensive glass.
Wow, follows it up with the putback to finish the play. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. They lead. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, they've really been racking up three-pointers in bunches. They've been so impressive to watch.
And with each made three, their confidence continues to build. Their opposition might want to change their approach to try to slow them down.
Trey Lyles is out there with Chuma Okeke. Then there's Maladon, and it's Hazonia in at the 1. And it's Petrushev in at the 5, down low. Jacks up a 3. Hey, now 5 for 8, shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Here's Hazonia. 12 points for him. And there's a pick. It's hauled in by Petrushev. Petrosev's got 4 rebounds in the game. From deep. Oh, he drains it. His 6th make in 9 tries so far.
Whoo, this guy is as hot as they come from distance. Defensively, you almost have to pick him up once he crosses half court.
Here's Hazonia. Clock at 6. Shot from the wing. Here's Tavares. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
And now that's a momentum builder for sure. So important in a close game.
Look at his teammates here. They love it. Plays like that gonna get them going.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion.
Gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Here's Hazonia. Charity stripe shot. It's hauled in by Petrushev. Petrosev's got his 5th rebound in this one. And let's honor a terrific player who has worked hard to earn this award, the Western Conference Player of the Month.
And his team counts on him to lead the offense and make things happen out there. And lately, he's done just that. He's giving a ton of energy and done everything in his power to help them succeed.
Here's Tavares. It's hauled in by Petrushev. Petrosev's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Musa. From outside, off the mark. Shooting around 50% of the game so far. Here's Hazonia. Anderson covers. Pass to Maladon. Here's Hazonia. Down low. Oh, deflected. Anderson with it. We've got 1:55 left in the second. He's off on that one. Shooting around 29% in quarter number 2. Okeke.
Oh,
Look out!
wow! Oh, my goodness! And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that.
And when a team is able to play different ways with lineup versatility, how valuable is that to you as a coach?
Well, look, B.A., the best teams simply have to be able to win in different ways. They've got to be able to win with their offense, win with their defense. They've got to be able to win in an up-tempo game. They've got to be able to win in a grinded-out half-court game. If you've only got one way you can win, the best opponents will be able to take that away. Versatility is a must.
They set a pick. There's 49 seconds left in the first half. The shot by Hezonja, no good.
Well, you can tell he's forcing things a bit at the moment. He's been trying to get it going, but this hasn't been his quarter.
Going inside. Here's Musa. Off the mark there with a three. Here's Maladon. Yet to see a basket. Pass to Okiki. Here's Hezonja. Lets it fly. Oh, he connects. His 7th basket. He's 7 of 15 now.
Just 1 of 6 this quarter. Trying to shoot his way out of this funk.
Launches a three. Doesn't go for him. With 1 on the clock. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. They're up by 4. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
If you can make threes with consistency, the
Shooting it at 52%. We got Trey Lyles. He's out there with Chuma Okiki. And it's Tavares in at the 5. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half. Here's Hezonja. Just 5 on the clock. To the middle. It's hauled in by Petrushev. Gone 6 of 14 from the perimeter tonight. That one's good. He's now 8 for 13.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Here's Hezonja. He's got 14. Takes it inside.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
First trip to the line for him here. First one falls for him. And he makes the first, but misses the second. Shooting very well, 62% and going right at the defense. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. Okiki down low. Anderson covers. Pass to Hezonja. Two-handed jam.
And using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
Here's the pick. He's got it. His 9th make out of 15 tries.
And not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate. Exactly when his team needs it.
Here's Hezonja. 17 points in the game. And since the All-Star break, these teams have been swatting down shots left and right.
And they've been a wrecking ball on the defensive end, racking up the blocks and really setting the tone.
Got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Musa, good. Musa's got his third basket on the night right there.
Good, solid start to the half, hitting 3 out of 4.
Here's Hazonia. And right now, he's currently putting up 6.5 points per game. Here's Tavares. Good. That's his 5th bucket in 9 attempts.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
It's tipped. Here's Hazonia. Anderson covers. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Here's Hazonia, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Hazonia's got 5 points in the quarter.
Simple. The closer you are to the hoop, the better your chance to score.
There's the 3. Drops in the 3.
And he was hot from 3 to start this game. That's his first since halftime.
And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
And this will be a second trip to the free throw line. 1:46 left in the third quarter. Fires from deep. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Here's Hazonia. He's got 22. And that one is hammered home.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Pulls up. The offensive rebound. Here's the 3. Sinks the tray. 30 points in the game.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Pass to Akiki. Here's Hazonia. 24 points for him. And there's the screen. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Well, we're seeing a different version of him in this half, taking a more direct approach. He didn't have a single free throw in the first half. Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
16 seconds left in the third quarter. Nails it from 3.
Well, they just need to keep getting him the ball. He has been terrific this quarter.
Fires from the wing. The shot misses.
Well, when they're playing off you, you have to make them pay. And he couldn't.
Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third. Both teams. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. And it's Anderson in at the 3, a small forward.
Well, he knew he had the size advantage to dominate the defense there. Go right at him.
Here's Hazonia. On target from range. Hazonia's got 15 points here in the second half.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
Pass to Musa. Now here's Anderson. Here's Petrushev. Off target with the 3. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Here's Hazonia. It's hauled in by Petrushev. Petrosev's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Here's Musa. Drains the triple. Musa's got 5 points in the quarter.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Here's Hazonia. It's hauled in by Petrushev. Petrosev's. Here's Musa. There's the drive. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots. Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Here's Musa. And the basket is good.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold, that's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Here's Hazonia. The bucket is good!
Well, sometimes you tell players, you can have a good game in a loss. You've just got to keep doing what you're doing, and the rest of us have to figure it out.
Getting crafty. Oh, it misses. Gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Here's Lyles. Anderson covers. From 13. Oh, it doesn't go.
Coaches loathe empty possessions. You got to be able to hit the easy ones.
They set the screen. And rejected. And the ball ends up out of bounds. Now keep possession. Five on the clock. Oh, the long ball, no good.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
He launches, and he nails it.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from you.
And there's the rejection. And it was not a clean block. Whistle blows and a foul on the defender here. It's a shooting foul, so free throws will be coming up. And the second of 2 is good. And that puts him up 5. Gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. 59 seconds left in the fourth. Takes a 13-footer. Oh, he packs it down.
That is incredible.
Oh, he leaves no question.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing first. And no surprise here at this stage of the game.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Challenge in place. We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Well, that's outstanding execution in a big spot. He showed a lot of poise at the line right there.
Good for 2.
Now, what's the saying? Don't box out. You get your feelings hurt.
Well, make no mistake, this is exactly who they want at the line in this situation.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Expect them to take their time this trip down.
Yeah, B.A. The clock is theirs to burn.
Here's Musa. Another chance. Shot's no good. Stolen by Anderson. And so it's a victory for the road team in this one. And this was an emotional win.